Good morning and welcome to Dusty Booksnippers. Hello to everybody on YouTube and hello to those that are watching over on Twitch. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. We are here for the midweek sprints because it's midweek for me here in Australia. And yeah, we're going to do some reading today. Do I have any idea of what I'm going to be reading? I got no freaking clue. I do actually know that I've got two arcs that I'm behind on. So I'm probably going to get stuck into this. I do have to do a little bit of computer work to begin with. So I'm probably going to get stuck in to Dirt Pickers. And then I've got another one by Anna Woods, which is called Lit, in both by Echo. Although Lit is a digital one, not a physical one. So yeah, I am really happy that I have those two to read, and then I've got one that's not due out till August, so I'll probably read that next month. So, yeah. Other than that, I do have a couple of other books that I'd like to read. I do have a ton of gay books to read as well. Do I know any of the titles of them? No, I don't. But I think I will probably get stuck into them as well. I made some more progress on The Witcher. I have no clue where I'm at. I got a little bit sidetracked with jigsaw puzzles and yeah, listening to that yesterday. So because I'm doing the audiobook this time, I read them with my eyeballs last time, so I figured that I'd listen to them. I don't know if it's adding it, like I'm doing a little bit of immersive reading, so I don't know if it's actually adding anything to my experience. So yeah, Jamie, have you been sending out requests? I just seen your name pop up, and I have got a ton of requests that you have joined Discord servers that I thought you were already a part of, like Kooky and the Reading Nook, because you've posted in there before. And also I got a friend request on Goodreads today from you, which I thought we were already friends. And I also got a friend request on Discord as well. So have you been hacked or what is the case? Because I've been getting a ton in the last, you were asleep when I started getting them. Let's put it that way. So, yeah, if you could let me know, like maybe send me something on Facebook or something. I don't know. But yeah, I got a ton of requests from you. So I was a little bit concerned because I'm like, don't you know I'm already friends? What is going on? And yeah, and you've popped into like Discord servers and stuff like that you have been a part of. Like you were a moderator in them and stuff. So yeah. So if you can let me know, that would be fantastic. So this morning I do have to do a quick short. I was going to do a video. I'm not going to do a video. It's for the announcement for the Women's Prize for Fiction and Non-Fiction. I have now finished reading all of those. Those videos are up for the non-fiction, so you can go and check that out. And yeah, and I'm going to do my prediction. I think you already know which one I think is going to win for the fiction, but you have no clue. Actually, you probably do. If you've watched my videos, you probably have a very good clue and all the things. So yeah, anyway, so yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I feel a little chaotic at the moment with my reading. I have been sporadically reading, just maybe reading a couple of pages here, a couple of pages there. I have read something every day this month. So I've just got to go back in to Fabled and update that because I haven't updated since the end of Kooky. Which sometimes happens because we get a little bit, hungover and all that sort of stuff. And so, yeah, and then I think I will open up my NetGalley and have a look and see what I've got on that as far as stuff for, oh, okay, and YouTube channel. Why? I need to make some new social media channels anyway. Full explanation in one of my videos I put up on the new channel. Oh, okay. What happened? Did everybody move over with you? That's terrible. Yeah. Anyway, not hacked, but yes, I have been sending out friend requests. Okay, cool. No worries. All right. That makes sense then. So yeah, I didn't want to send anything to your Facebook in case that gave them access. So I thought, I'll see her on YouTube. So I'll just ask her then and whatnot. Okay, cool. I can accept those friend requests now. So cool. I've got to do a little bit of work for Brendan this morning as well. So there's lots of stuff coming. that I've got to do, and lots of videos I've got to edit and all that sort of stuff. So I've got a lot of bits and pieces to do. Now, it's quite interesting when you find a piece to what you think may be a stylus, but you don't know where the rest of the stylus has gone. So yeah, and I do have a pouch that the stylus goes in. I have the tip, the end tip of, not the bit that you use. As for the rest of the stylus, I have no clue. I think my cats have stolen it. So putting said bit in with this, and then that way I have it. And yeah, I will have to hunt here and find out. Yeah. I don't know where they've put it. Luckily, I have a stylus on the end of this pen. So hopefully they don't steal that. They're actually barred from the library at the moment, the kitty cats. So Houdini has worked out how to get out into my sewing room by getting up on my top of my bookshelves, knocking all said books over, and then going out into the sewing room and investigating, but makes a hell of a mess in here. So they are now barred from the library until they learn to behave themselves, which... it's Houdini, so it's not going to be anytime soon. I do have my usual cup of the day. We've got fat bat cats and fat cats and pumpkins and ghost witches. Dressed up as witches, it's Halloween all year round here. It is my favorite cup. So I use this one and the spooky one I use the most. So yeah, my everyday ones. So yeah. All right. Was that you, Jojo? Kenny Joe? That just come in. That's funny. All right, so let's have a look and see who's joined us today. Thank you so much for everybody being here. I really do appreciate it. We're going to get stuck straight into the comments. We're going to get stuck into some reading. I normally do 10 hours today. I don't know if I'm going to do 10 hours today. I have not been sleeping very well, and I am extremely tired, extremely tired today as well. I did not sleep very well last night, and I think it's got to do with the little oil heater. I think I might have been a little bit hot last night, so I think I might just turn it off when I go to bed and see if that helps and whatnot. I am going to go head down to the shops a bit later and get some valerian, because sometimes I get into a space where I just don't sleep. Like, I'll go to sleep, but I don't sleep well, and I wake up. And last night I came home from Brenda's place early, and I got into bed, and I nodded off, got into bed and went to go to sleep, and I nodded off for an hour, maybe an hour and 15, and then I sort of woke up again, and then I couldn't get back to sleep, and then by the time I got to sleep it was after midnight, and yeah, it was just a vicious cycle last night, and then I kept waking up every half an hour. So I'm just like, I need to go and get some valerian, because that's been going on for a week now, and I'll end up just, I'm driving my car and stuff, and I don't want to take that risk driving my car. So yeah, you get what I'm putting down. So we're going to say hello to our friends, and then we're going to get stuck into some sprints. As I said, I've got a few things to do first before I start reading. So hopefully, fingers crossed, I get some reading done today. I should actually finish this one today, because I'm a fair way into this. I have got further in. I'm about at 150, I think, page 150. I'll have to double check on that, because I've actually got it as a digital copy as well. So I'm basically trying to read all the things. Good morning, Monique. Welcome on in. How are you, darling? You're feeling better, hopefully. Dina's also here as well. Welcome on in. I am reading Lost Girl of Craven County by Emily McTarr. Nice. Glenda's also here as well. Welcome on in, and is on chapter 8 of A Summer for Books by Michelle Lindo Rice. Nice. Hopefully you're enjoying that. We also have Toya here today. Welcome on in, Toya. Thank you for being here. We also have Addie as well. Welcome on in. I'm doing well today. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is so pretty. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hair is a vibe. Thank you. Yeah, it's FYI, when my hair doesn't do what it's told, this is how it goes up. And that it was doing all sorts of stuff today. on that. It was having a party of its own. So yeah, I was like, you know what? I'm going to put some stuff in you, and I'm going to make you do what you're supposed to do. So yeah, it was a lot buffier than this before. I toned it down a little bit with the hair straightener because it was definitely vibing earlier, that's for sure. But thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Toya. I appreciate it. Thank you. Make a girl blush. Lexi is reading Kingdom of Ash first tonight. Nicely done. Jamie is here with a new account. Love the profile picture too. It's awesome. That hello to friends. Agent T is also here as well. Anne is also here. I am reading a new yes, I did see that. Is that out? I thought it was still an arc. Or did you get it as an arc? Let me know. It's a good, and it's very good. Awesome. I love to hear it. I did like, what was the other one? Tom Lake, was it? Where is it? Somewhere up there. I think it was Tom Lake. I enjoyed it. That was my first Anne Patchett that I had read, and I enjoyed it. I didn't mind it at all. So yeah, it was a really easy read actually, if memory serves me correctly. I think I just put the audiobook on, and actually I might not have it as a because it was a Reese Witherspoon book club, so I do have it somewhere floating around. I don't know. I've been moving stuff, and my shelves are not organized anymore. It must be doing Savannah's head in. So yeah, anyway, we're not going to say anything about that. She's got her own library. Mia's old room. She's got her couches in there. So she's got a reading chair and a 3-seater couch, I think, and her bookshelves are in there. So she's got her own reading room. Also, she's doing some tutoring for a young lad that's struggling at school. So that's also the tutoring room as well. So I can still work and everything like that. So yeah. So we now have a house that has 2 libraries. So, yes, I had to make a whole new email and YouTube channel. I needed to make some new social media channels anyway. Full explanation in one video that I put up on my new channel. If you cannot share links. Hang on, let me just go in here. No, that's not where I wanted to go. All right, I will have to work out how to make you. I think I've got to go onto YouTube. All right, let's make you a moderator. There, Miss Jamie. And then you could drop the link, and if you could send it to me on Discord, that would be fantastic. Apparently I'm not live. Wow. I've gone down 8 subscribers. Obviously, I pissed some people off this week. Obviously, I hate I always find it hilarious. I don't actually notice until I come in to do something like this. Jamie, there you are. Add as moderator. Can review. Okay. That's that one and save. All right, you are now a moderator. Miss Gemma. All right. Can you just comment so I can see if you've got the shield or not? Please. Okay. All right. Let me get back here. So you should have a moderator thing now. Not hacked, but yes, I have been sending out friend requests. Awesome. It's Kasha's here. Hello, Kasha. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. This is Jojo. Whoops, wrong account. I didn't have access to most of my old accounts till I find a particular password in a particular notebook, which I last saw about 2 months ago, maybe. Jojo's coming. Oops, wrong account. Hello, Jojo. How are you today? And Agent, this is all the hellos to everybody. Yeah, I know I should, but it's my work day. The thing is, I work from home, so I can't. Don't worry. I have napped during sprints before, passed out in the chair. That's why I set my alarm. So yeah, done that many times. So yeah, but because it's my work day. So because I work from home. So basically, Brendan and I are we work for ourselves, and we're going into full-time YouTubing now and all that sort of stuff. I already pretty much do that anyway, but he's now doing it as well. So yeah, we've sort of got to stay awake and get the job done. And I'll probably cut that this afternoon though, after I've got all my work done. So yeah, hello Glenda from Anne. Hello to Glenda from Jojo. Jamie says, I am at 79% in my arc of Serum 8 Amsterdam 2045 by Ian Jin. Thank you so much for an easy author first thing in the morning. I appreciate that. So I should be able to finish it, post my first review on my new NetGalley this spring. Oh no, even a new NetGalley as well? Oh no. Oh, starting from scratch. Everything. Oh my God. Hello to Glenda from Jamie. I'm having pain meds, so I'm good today. Nice. Nice. Chrissy! Hello, welcome on in. My sleep has been crappy too. Yeah, it's driving me mental. Today I'm reading Bookshop Detective set in New Zealand, an awesome series. Nice. I don't know, maybe because I was doing other stuff, that's why I enjoyed it. That's possible. Glenn's saying hello to Chrissy as well. It came out last Tuesday. Also have the new Maggie O'Farrell book, Land. Oh, I'm a little bit. I did not gel with Maggie O'Farrell I didn't. But I don't know if it was just that book. So yeah. The Marriage Portrait, I don't know. What did you think of The Marriage Portrait? I mean, it was okay in some places, but as a whole book, no. I'm like, I don't care. So, yeah. But, I have days like that. I do have days like that. Yay. Hello, Kasha. Hi, Glenda. Making dinner as I listen. A pasta with garlic, spicy sausage, and mushroom. I will be there. Just hold that. And all the things. Okay, cool. Let me just have a look where your channel is. There it is. Okay, so everybody needs to go over and subscribe to Jamie. Jamie has lost her password to her account, and everybody needs to subscribe. So that sucks for you to, hopefully we can get you back up there again. That I have subscribed. And I will subscribe from, let me just switch accounts. And I will equally watch from them because I watch from both. So there we go. And we'll print that one up there as well. And get a sneaky third one. All right, so everybody needs to go over and get onto Jamie's new account, and then that way we can get Jamie. What was your account at before, Jamie? What was on your old channel? What was the subscriber count? Let me know. This is the new BookTube channel. I think you're at 20 now. That I just did all from all the channels that I have. So yeah. Robin's also here as well. I just started an audiobook, second book in the Clean Romance series, The Billionaire's Reckless Marriage by Tammy Darren. Nice. Are you enjoying it? Because the second book in the series, so you've gone to the second one, so hopefully you have. I wrangled with StreamYard to make one last night explaining what happened and showing what I'm reading. Awfully laggy video no matter what I did, but the audio is fine. Yeah, that sometimes happens. Yes, Jamie is starting over on that. So yeah. So we need to get it back up to 273 subscribers. So go spread the word, take Jamie's link, go in all the Discords, let them know that Jamie has had to start a new channel. And go head over and subscribe to her and all the things. Do all the things because we need to get Jamie back up to 273. Because Jamie, you are so close to halfway there to being fan funded. So let's get Jamie back up there. Everybody head on over. Make sure you come back though. Just open up another tab, stay here. Excuse me, sorry. Marriage Portrait was not my favorite. And it sounded very interesting on the new one. All right, I'm like, I do have Hamnet. What did you think of Hamnet? I know Chris wasn't a fan. I do have it. I picked it up for $1 and I haven't read it because every time I go to pick it up, I sort of go, that. So yeah, I am actually currently looking at my reading and what I'm doing with it. I do have this pile of rubble that I've got to do a video for. I don't know if I'm going to get it done today. I may get it done on Friday, but it's a whole video that excuse me, that I took from Savannah. Savannah was going to get rid of them. So there's some things on there that I've been eyeing off. Some sounded really good, and I was quite surprised that they were even on Savannah's shelf. There is a problematic author on there, but I want to read that book. And so, yeah, so, which is, what's his name? Craig Silvery. He was the one that Australian author that got done for being for child exploitation. But I do want to read that book. I didn't really like his other book, but I have heard pretty good things about this one. I'm very aware. I won't be vlogging it. I'll be just reading it, and then I'll probably just get rid of it. That's the reason Savannah got rid of it. But I said I would really like to read it before you get rid of it. So yeah. And there's a whole heap of other ones on there. There's a couple of non-fiction. There's a couple of Australian ones. There's a couple of library books that she got from school. And there's one called The Water Witch that when Savannah got it, we were at, I don't forget where we were. I think we were at a secondhand bookstore. And I'm like, ooh, I'd like to read that. And there's a couple other ones on there that I've been meaning to read for a while. So I thought, well, I'll grab them. They're here. And then, yeah. And then she gave me an AI one, which I've left in the bedroom as well to read. And then I've got a pile of other books of hers there to read. And then I've got another pile over here, some behind me, that When the Coffee Gets Cold series. I've got to read that because I've got the arc for that. So yeah, I have a lot to read. So I'm actually seriously sitting down contemplating how I'm going to tackle the next 6 months. So I'm thinking that I might actually just really focus on that today while I'm listening to whatever book and really have a look how I'm going to tackle the next 6 months, and what books I'm going to be reading and whatnot. So I just add seriously serious books into the mix. So I focus on what I've got here, and then I will just add seriously serious stuff in. Coda's not joining me today because he's at work on Tuesday nights. He's driving at the moment. So hopefully he's listening, but probably not. So I really need to start sitting down and thinking. Like this year, I wanted to do the Read Around the World challenge. I have read one and a bit books. I have not done anything with that. And Jean put in so much work to getting that list together. We've still got some places to find, and we're slowly, as we come across them and all that sort of stuff. And all of these books down here near the heater, this shelf here, they're all Read Around the World. There's 3 shelves of books there. So they're all Read Around the World ones. I really need to get a wriggle on and get them done. So I was going to, I want to vlog and I want to incorporate the food and all that sort of stuff, but the lighting is so shit. So yeah, anyway, in my house that it just looks terrible. And I want to do it right. So I don't know what I'm going to do with that, because I wanted to incorporate, what's the country famous for, what's their tourist spot, if they have any, what's their national dish, the dish that everybody makes, but there might be variations of it and stuff like that. So I really need to, I think, and I was going to find restaurants to go to, but I have changed my eating lifestyle and not doing a lot of, I've got a Turkish one. So I do have some footage for the Turkish prompt, and I do have some stuff for the Egyptian prompt. And I've got a shit ton of stuff for England when I get to the UK. Yeah, I've got to sit down and I've really got to think about what my reading is going to look like in the next 6 months, because the books are piling up and they're not getting read. I've even got like a pile of books over here on the coffee table. This behind the cauldron there, those books there. I have to talk about all of those books, including Dirt Pickers as well, but I haven't finished that yet. So yeah, I've got to talk about those books. Some of those books are books that Coda sent me. So for I've just got off track doing all this other stuff. So yeah, I need to get back on track. So I need to sit down and have a look at what the next 6 months is going to look like for me and how I'm going to tackle that, because I've also got arcs coming out the Wahoo as well. So I am actively not looking at arcs right now. The only arcs that I am looking at is from Echo Publishing, Simon & Schuster, Boldwood Books, because they send me stuff. Picador and Penguin Random House also send me stuff as well. So if they send it to me, I accept it. But I'm not actively requesting that to try and get on top of that. Now, in July, I do know that I'm going to tackle just about all of my audiobooks. That I'm going to try and get rid of all those audiobooks off there. That will be 30 odd books. I think it's 33. And then of course we roll around to August, and we all know what happens in August. Arc August is happening. So I'm hoping that I will also get a ton of books done in August as well. But I've also got the Booker coming out as well. Chris asked me the other day if I was going to do a prediction video for the Booker. I am not going to do a prediction video for the Booker, even though they do well as far as videos. I do not feel like I am versed enough in the Booker, because remember last year was the first year that I had done it. This year I didn't do the international list because I was in the UK when it dropped and I just didn't have time. Although I do want to read the shortlist for that in the next 6 months as well. But I'll just do them slowly until the next one drops, right? And I do know that I am away for a week in March next year, in the first week of March. So I will be away for a week. And so my women's prize stuff will probably be starting out a little bit late. Because that announcement will drop while I'm away, and where I will be, I will have no service. So I know that. I may get sporadic service, but it'll just depend where I am at the time. So that's going to be a little bit tricky. But hopefully I will do my prediction and everything like I normally do, the last week of February. But it would also give me a bit of a chance to get a few of the nonfiction stuff read before that drops, because I'm going to focus on that. I think going forward, I'm just going to do the Booker and not the international until I can work out my time and everything like that. Because in the first part of the year, if I read the international, I can't remember how many is on that, like the international Booker, the nonfiction, and the women's prize, that gets me to around 50 odd books. Something like that. So yeah, that's a lot of books to read in a very short space of time. And so I have to be sensible about it. And I think I'm just going to keep focusing on the Booker, because that's at the later part of the year, so I can do that. And then I can focus on the women's prize for fiction like I always do, and probably rotate between nonfiction and fiction. And hopefully next year I'll be able to get them all done before they announce the shortlist, or at least majority of them done. And then just relax. And of course, I'll have other arcs and stuff like that. So I'm hoping, so right now on my NetGalley, which is an unrealistic goal, but I'm hoping to be at 70% by the end of the year. I'm currently sitting on 54, 53. Let me just have a look. 54. And I have 33 33 audiobooks, and I have 239 e-arcs. I mean, I can clear probably in the next week. I could clear about 5 of those off, because they're all craft books. I can get them done pretty quickly. And I am going to be reading some stuff off my gay shit shelf, because I created a gay shit readathon shelf. And there's 12 on there. So I'm hoping to get to most of them. I'm getting off to a late start. We're already at the 10th. And yeah, so I'm hoping to get some of them done today, not today, this month. And then I've got some over there. But I just need to sit down and really seriously think about what I'm doing, where I'm going with my reading, and really focus on the books that I have here. My partner just sent me through an image, and I'm hoping that it's available and cheap as fuck, because that will be the beginning of me moving from here, which will be very, very exciting. So yeah, so I think I just need to sit down. I'm also thinking, and I don't know who that. Oh, that was, yeah, okay. I'm also thinking that I might need to add an extra day of sprinting in somewhere along the lines, maybe some, short ones on days that, when I get home, maybe do some late night sprints or something like that along those lines, and then or early morning sprints or something. I'll probably do the early morning sprints in summer because it's a little bit warmer. My house is like a fridge. So yeah. But yeah, I really, if anybody's got any ideas how to tackle all this, let me know, because I've also got my TBR cart. I have not read any of the classics that I wanted to read, and I really want to sit down and do those. So I'm thinking that October, I might just have a month of classics and sit down and get them done. And then I've got a heap of series on there, and I will be chipping away at those. I have found all the audiobooks for these on Libby. So I'm probably going to, I'm not going to read them this month, but I will probably sit down and just do those in a week. They're pretty quick audiobooks too. They're not overly long. And this one was rudely taken back. I think I got about 10 pages in, and then the audiobook went back. So they are also available on audio, and they're all on my TBR. So I've read Autumn in this one. I haven't talked about it because I'm going to wait until I've read all of them, and then I'll just do a vlog for it. So I'm getting footage like of, autumn stuff, and then I'll get stuff of winter, and then I'll have spring stuff just to drop in as a breaker between each one. So that one I'm just going to try and I might have to get some B-roll of summer stuff because I'd like to get them done before summer rolls around. But yeah, anyway. Jamie says, I only had about 273 subscribers on Jamie B Books. So at least that did not happen when I'd already passed the useful milestone of subscriber number. Yeah. Yes, Nicole, I needed a prompt for a billionaire, and Google alerted me to the series. I started the 3rd book, but it read so good that I ended up going back and starting the series. Oh, nice. Awesome. I liked Hamnet. Oh, nice. From the beginning, I'm going to binge it. Nicely done. I love how you binge everything. I'm doing that too. I loved Hamnet. Nice. I got Hamnet for $2. Looking forward to it. I got it for $1 from a local, and it was in really good condition too. Let me just grab it. Hang on a sec. I don't know why I've got this ear thing in and hankering myself to the. There's no one on with me. I actually don't need it. One I can read, and also Ruth Ozeki has got a new one coming out as well. I think it's a selection of short stories. So yeah, so I was in really good condition. So whoever, and I picked it up for $1. So yeah, and I do like the color of the cover. Like it's a royal, almost navy blue, and then it's got the foiling on it, so it's quite metallic, and yeah, it's quite nice. So I haven't read it though. I need to read it. There's so many books. that I need to read. I also have a few other books going on. The Final Chapter by C.B. Everett, Rocket's Red Glare by James Patterson, and Matt Eversman, The Gate of the Feral Gods, I like the title, by Matt Miniman, I think is how you pronounce it. Anyway, Feast by Catherine Crust. Is that right? So yeah, wow, you've got a lot going on. Here's Jamie's new channel. Thank you very much, Jane. How are you today? Hi, Jane. How are you? All the hellos coming in. I keep tossing locations into the chat for what you guys need books for. Oh, okay. Yep. Right. Hey, Nicole. I am so congested. My allergies are out of control. I'm at 69% of Daggermouth and 68% of Lady Trenneman's. Loving both of these books. Nice. No, I have not read that yet. That was the winner, wasn't it? So yeah, I have not read that yet. I am going to get to the International Booker, but I don't think I'm going to speed read through them like I do with the other ones. I'm definitely doing Booker, and I'm definitely doing Women's Prize. The non-fiction for Women's Prize and the International Booker are the two outliers. They are very close together at the beginning of the year, and I think that I'm just going to push myself and not enjoy myself, because that is a lot of books that I need to read back to back. So yeah, because basically I finish a book, I talk about the book, I write the review for the book, I do the social media things, and then I move on to the next book. And it is a lot. It is very tiring. And it is a lot. And I need to just be smart about it. Plus, I've also got kids have moved back in. They're going to be also moving back out again around that time. I'm away. I'm doing summer traveling. So I have to be realistic with what's going to be happening and all that sort of stuff. But it doesn't mean that I'm not going to read those books on those lists. It just means that I'll be reading them slower. So you'll get to hear my thoughts about them, as I know they won't be in prize season, but you'll get to hear my thoughts about them regardless. Even though those videos don't do well or anything like that, I'd rather build a sustainable pace for myself than try to just do what YouTube wants me to do. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. But I am looking forward to that. I actually have that on my Kindle, and I am looking forward to it. Hello, Jean. Sorry about your allergies. Yeah, allergies are the worst. I have yet another Ukrainian one to add to it. Like, okay, just to give you an idea. Okay, we have, what is it, 197 countries, I think it is. I'm probably wrong on that. Right, the books down here, they're the ones that I had on my shelf, right? And they're varying different countries from Azerbaijan right through to Korea. I think we've got some African ones in there as well, American, all that sort of stuff. Okay, so across Europe, Scandinavia, places like that. So I already had a lot of stuff on my shelf anyway, but Jean has done one better. For a lot of places, she's found 2 or 3 books, as I have as well. So there is a lot of books for me to read. So basically what I wanted to do was spin the wheel, read a book for the book club, which is on Fable, which I have done nothing with. I really should not have started that book club until next year, that knowing how much stuff I had going on this year. And so, yeah, so anyway, we haven't done much. We got to the second book, and yeah, we haven't done much there. So I haven't even finished it. But I wanted to, I was structuring it. I'd spin the wheel, read the book that came up, because there's a lot of nonfiction and stuff on the wheel, and then also pick another one to read and do 2 books per vlog. I could do 2 books in a month if that's all I'm doing. But yeah, I just starting it at the beginning of the year, going away, being gone for nearly 6 weeks. Well, I was gone for 6 weeks. I wasn't really here at the beginning of the year either, because I was preparing to go away. So I wasn't doing much then either. Then the Women's Prize dropped as soon as I got back. Like my prediction video is me on the road. And yeah, so it's hectic, right? And so I just feel like if I push myself too far, I'm not going to enjoy it and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. There's some places that are so small that you might not even find a description of what food they eat. Yeah, that's exactly right. So I think I'm just going to get stuck into it and do what I can, and it'll be what it'll be, and it'll morph as we go. I got Moonlight in Odessa. Nice. I'm actually building my new NetGalley to see how successful I can make it by August. I'm betting I can get to where I get approved for most of what I want faster since I have more experience. Yes. Yeah, when you use the autofill a password thingy to log into everything and then can't even get into Google account that knows all the passwords, you have to actually remember. Yeah. Once I find my notebook with the password on my new accounts will be public ones. Which I need anyway. Once my bookstore is active. Nice. This year I am taking less NetGalley books, still reading ARCs, still providing reviews and feedback and keeping up with my blog, but binging a lot of things that are eye-catching, catching my attention. Yeah. I am really like wanting to just tackle my shelves right now. I do get restless around this time of year because I've pretty much finished all of the prize stuff, like I've read the 6 nonfiction shortlisted books. I've read all of the women's prize. I've read a ton of ARCs. I've done readathons by this time of year. Kooky being the biggest one. I've also done Arc Madness as well, and Vikingathon, and Read Your Library. So a lot of readathons have happened this year as well. And a lot of times I get restless around this time of year. So it's a really good and cathartic for me to sit down, take stock of what I've got, have a look at my TBR cart, probably do an update video on that, going how sucky am I at this. I also have another project where I'm supposed to be reading stuff off this shelf. Here, no, hang on. Let me just face the camera to it. See where all those turned around books are? They're the books that I've read off the shelf. All the ones that you can see the spines for are the ones that I have not read. So I've got a project going on where I'm reading those things off my shelf. Am I going to review every single one? Probably not, but my Patreons are going to get those reviews and whatnot. So you can join and you'll get to hear all of the things. And a lot of them are secondhand books that I've got out of the Book Grocer box, which I haven't got for the last couple of years, or this year and last year. I think I didn't get the Christmas one last year. So yeah. I haven't got any boxes from them, excuse me. But I would like to really read some stuff on my shelf. I was doing Read What You Own. That has completely gone out the bloody window. Although I do have NetGalley books that I had 100 NetGalley books that I wanted to get to. So I actually have to go back and have a look at all the ARCs that I've read this year and see what the tally is. And I have been reading stuff off my shelf, and that's including my Kindle as well. So, so basically I haven't read that many off my Kindle, but there are quite a number that I have also read. So yeah, there's that. I have things to do. I have to do things my way every now and again because having a lot of physical health issues. One thing is I fell on May 9th and it caused a lot of complications. Oh, hun, I'm so sorry that you had that fall, including an upcoming shoulder replacement series. It's taking a toll on my mental health. So I'm just reading what I want to read and to help me cope. Yeah. And sometimes that's what you have to do. I was going to say series. Did you mean surgery? And then I just seen down the bottom surgery. So yeah, well, hopefully you are better before you've got to have that surgery. And yeah, sometimes just reading what you want to read is a good thing. And I do have a couple of buddy reads coming up as well. One's with Anna. Let me just have a look. So I've got The Murdered Husband's Returns arc with Jamie in November. In June, I'm supposed to be reading Yesteryear with Jamie and Mel. And in July, I'm reading Goldfinch with Anna. So, do we want to still do Yesteryear? That Jamie, I know Mel's not here right now, but yeah, we can maybe do that next Wednesday if you want. We can do that if that works for you. Jamie, if you write to NetGalley and let them know what has happened through this one, they may transfer all your arcs over for you. I can't promise that they'll do that, but it doesn't hurt to ask. They may transfer your account over. So yeah, and maybe if you reach out to them and just explain what's happened, you forgot your password to Google and all that sort of stuff, and and see what they say. Like, what's the harm they can say? You've put so much hard work into that, into your arcs and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. I started. Monique says I started Every Heart a Doorway, A Wayward Children. It's bloody fantastic. Nice. Robin, a friend was telling me that there is a movie of Judge Stone in the works. Well, there you go. Sorry, my phone just went off and distracted me. I normally have it turned over so it doesn't distract me. After that, I'll do Heated Rivalry audio, and then color at the same time. Nice. But the drugs are definitely making me drowsy. That is pretty cool. I think I did 120 countries. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know if am I streaming to Twitch today? It says that I am, so hopefully I am. I didn't check that before. Twitch TV. Anybody that's on Twitch and you want to follow me, I would love you to go over there. I'm halfway to my first goal, which is to get 25 followers. I'm currently sitting on 12, I think. Something like that. I mean, I've only been doing it for a week. Yes, I am live. Oh, look at that. It's actually working. That was a lovely face to come in. Thank you. I appreciate that. I got 3 overnight, so that's nice. Thank you so much. Yeah. Ashley is here. Hello, Ashley. That's what made me think of Twitch. Ashley's been watching me from Twitch this week. Thank you. By the weekend, I will have read my 300th book for the year. So I am trying to psych myself up to make a video. I can get to the Yesteryear as an audiobook from the library once I get back into my hoopla. That is a lot of books, Robin. That is a lot of books. Well done, you. Well done, you. I'm so happy that you got that much done. Like, that is awesome. I think I'm at like my lowest ever for this time of the year. I think I'm at like, if I update everything, I'll be able to tell you, which I might do in the first after I do the stuff for Brendan. But I am currently sitting at, with an unupdated, I am currently sitting at, where is it? 70. I'm actually higher than that because I have read books since I last updated. Like, I've read Art Cure. Actually, I've read other books and I haven't even put them on. So I'm going to have to have a look at that because I have read a fair few books. So let me just go to my kooky. I'm at about 73 books, and I'd have to double check, but I think there's a couple other books that I may have read that weren't on the kooky list, and that I'll double check that. Because I do know what I've read. I'll just have a look around, and the books will be in piles, and I'll check my Kindle and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. I'm not sure how to interpret pop off. That just means that you well, in my world, it means that you've done a fantastic job and it's putting the rest of us to shame. So off you pop. So yeah, but anyway, it's not bad. Okay, it's not bad. It's actually you've done a great job. Okay. Sue's also here. Hello, hello. I keep getting distracted from the plan. Yeah, I do that a bit as well. I'll make plans. I have the best laid intentions, and then I blow it out of the water. So yeah, so anyway. I can change my email in Hoopla and log in there, but I probably need to go through the librarian through a librarian so I don't mess up my librarian account. That's fair enough. So yeah, so it just means that yeah, you just have to do a little bit of working around and all that sort of stuff, and you'll get everything back. I finally got approved for an ARC I requested in November. What was it? Hi Chris. Holy crap, Robin, you are a queen. I know, right? Like I want to be Robin when I grow up. Hello to Nicole and Jane Turner. Hello, Chris. Welcome on in. Hello, a new Jamie. I'm at 165 books read. Nice. I also read Spellbreaker, which I don't think I added on there, so that's 74. And I also read there was another book that I read. What was that? I have to I can't think what it is right now. I'm pretty sure I put it on Fabled, so yeah, anyway. Addie is at 16. I'll go up now that I'm not writing my dissertation anymore. Nice. Yeah, that takes main priority, right? What Nicole said, yes. It just means that you're doing really well, right? It's almost like oh, pop off, because you're putting all the rest of us to shame, right? So that's how you interpret that. Instead of saying what most Aussies would probably say, I have off, you didn't do that on that, but it's sarcastic applause, right? So that's what that's probably the best way to explain it. Sarcastic applause, but it's meant as a compliment. That as a people, we're quite sarcastic, right? It seems to be our love language to the rest of the world. So yeah. Thanks to Cole, Addie, and the cakes. Loves coming in. Hello, Chris. Hey there, Chris. Nicole claims she read Arcure. Click on her video to see if she did. Do you not believe that did I not do my review right? I honestly I mark that pretty high only because I feel like a lot of people will get benefit out of that book. However, preaching to the choir, like preaching to the choir over here. Thank you, Monique. I got my 54% net galley. Nice, you're now even with me. Now Jean will take. Jean's been chasing me for a while. So Jean me now that you're there. She's going to take past me. I just ordered Nation of Strangers. Yeah, ordering that for myself when some douche comes in, or dosh, or douche. I also got approved the latest Herman Diaz book, which thrilled me. Nice. I love it when we get our books that we are excited about. That, however, I now have to put us into a sprint. We're going to do an hour and a half. We'll be back a little bit in a little bit, and I think I might look at doing the fireplace again. I do like the fireplace. It feels a little bit cozy. It's a little bit animated, and I like that. I like that a lot. It's actually the only animated one on here, I think. Yeah, it looks like it's the only animated one on here. Nice. Well, we're going to go with the fire. It's cozy. Let me share that because, I haven't done all the things. As per usual. All right, and that is there. Let me just make that bigger. Put me down here. All right. I know you read Akio because you were discussing it as you were reading it. I know, right? I'm like, oh, didn't I read that? Oh, damn. It's a damn good review for someone that didn't read the book. That's all I can say, Chris. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna do a short of who I am hoping to be the winner for the women's prize. So I've got to get myself into the talk really quick. I already do that, but you know how it is. Still 12%. I am behind on reading and reviews, clearly. So am I. Like 273 of them. So yeah. Hello to Ashley. I'm going to relocate upstairs, says Anne. Nice. Um, hello, Robin. Glenda, Jean, Brooklyn, and hello to Glenda. I'll try to read, but I think I need a nap. Yeah, you're on painkillers, mate. You need a nap. So yeah. Anyway, we're going to start the timer. I will see you all in 90 minutes, and hopefully I can get all my computer work done, and then I can sit down and read for the rest of the day because that's what I need to do because I haven't done that in a hot minute. And I need to catch up. And I'm doing a lot of gunners today. Did you notice that? I've gone into full on Aussie, gonna do this and gonna do that. And me mates are going down to the pub for a beer. Anyway, I'm gonna get stuck into this one as soon as I've done all the things that I need to do for Brendan and myself, and I will see you all in 90 minutes. Happy reading, everybody. Hello, we are back. How did we go during that sprint? I filmed my video and it's a little bit longer than 3 minutes by a whole minute, and the stuff, I can't cut anything out of it. So I'm putting it up as a regular video in TikTok style. Like, what do you call it? Vertical. No, so yeah, so that's where we're at with that. So that got done. Let me just close some stuff down because I've got way too much happening up here. Right. So yeah, so I ended up filming it, and then I filmed it with the Insta360, and gee, it looks dark, but I don't know whether it's my computer or not. But anyway, it looks really dark. I filmed it sitting right here, so it should be this light, but it just looks really dark on the video. So it is what it is. I really don't have time to refilm it today. So it's a little 4-minute video, 4.5-minute video, something like that. So that's where we're at today. So yeah, anyway, sometimes that happens. But, I completely forgot that I was going to do a prediction video, and it wasn't until like last night I'm like, oh, crap. crap. I was supposed to do that. So yeah, anyway, I got Brendan's stuff scheduled, description done, title done, thumbnail done, all of his editing stuff done. I thought he was going to bring it over today so I could do some final bits and pieces, but he didn't get it done until pretty late last night. So that's sort of why. We did it. Like, I just turned on Facebook and I'm like, right, this is what I'm doing, and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. So anyway, yeah, I got all that done. What else did I do? I put a load of washing on. I need to make another cup of coffee, and find my phone, which is over here. So yeah, I was just looking for that everywhere. So I found it. I have a cold cup of coffee at the moment. I am exporting the video, so that should go up. It'll probably. I'm just going to release it today. And that'll go up. It's actually not one that's going to go to the Patreon. Sorry, guys. But yeah, if you've watched my videos, I think you already know which ones I'm going to pick to be the winners. Hopefully I'm right. I'm excited because one of the books, like, it was a hard decision. It was a hard decision to do, to pick the nonfiction one, because it was also strange too, because the shortlist for the nonfiction had 2 books about hotels and 2 books about art and artists, or like to do with art, and then there was this just one out on its own. Whatever. The one out on its own was absolutely fantastic, in my opinion. And you can watch all my videos. Like, I've got playlists for the Women's Prize for 2026 down below for the nonfiction, and for the fiction, there's like the past years. So you can go and see what I review and how I review and all that sort of stuff if you are new here and whatnot. So yeah, there's all that you can go and look at. Sorry, I am probably going to yawn a bit today because I have not slept very well. So yeah, so anyway, there's lots of videos there that you can go and check out and see the the turmoil that I go through sometimes with the Women's Prize. There have been some pretty crappy books on there. Like, the great books is written well and all that sort of stuff, but just like, really. But yeah, I think I've done well with what I've picked. So you'll have to let me know once the video goes up. It's exporting now, so it'll upload in the next sprint and go public. I normally let them sit for at least 24 hours before I let them go public so they can find any problems or anything. But I can't see them finding any problems. There's no music in the background. There's nothing that's copywritten or anything like that. So yeah. But anyway, I have not read anything, evidently. So yeah. All right, let's have a look and see who joined us. Oops, I forgot to. Bloody hell! What did you just do? Did I walk out the door and you all start chatting? So yeah. Anyway, Selena is here. I am here, fashionably late, going to read Crown of Midnight. Welcome on in, Selena. How are you today? How are you feeling? What's happening? What are you doing? Do tell all the things. Hello to Selena from Glenda and Greenhorn, a filly in Texas. Sue has finished that. Not sure what I'm going to move on to next. I'm excited because I'm going to go and make myself a cuppa and I'm going to get myself some lunch probably. Hopefully the roommate is out of the kitchen so I can go in and make some lunch, put another load of washing on. So yeah, busy. And yeah, I had some also while I was editing, I also get some inspiration of things that I want to do and stuff like that. So I've got to do a little bit of footage for autumn. The trees are at the perfect stage right now, so I'm going to go out and film them a bit later. It's a bit drizzly out there at the moment, but anyway. So I'm going to do that, and then yeah, I'm going to put that away, and then I've got some more to do on the exclusive video. But I'm not going to do that today. I'm thinking that I'm going to spend Friday and Saturday morning doing a lot of editing and finalizing some stuff that I need to get done that I've been working on. And of course, I still have a lot of footage that I've got to go through from the UK, which at this point in time will probably just go up randomly. It'll be very random and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. Hello. I'm live. What's going on?
I know you live. Is it books?
Yes.
Perfect question then. Can I use the credits from Audible to get the 6th book in this series here? The Before the Books.
Yeah. Have you got the other ones on there?
I think I have Before We Forget Kindness.
Mm-hmm.
I think the other ones might be on Libby.
Okay.
Because it's been released so soon.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm pretty sure Before We Forget Kindness is on there.
Okay. Yeah. That's cool. I don't know if I've got any credits there.
I don't know if you don't, I'll pay for credits, but
yeah, I'll have to do it online. And it's yeah.
I'm not doing it right now. I just thought I'd come in and ask.
Cool. Awesome.
I'm very vampire-y today. Look at that.
Very much so.
I should probably go outside more.
Yeah. Take some vitamin D. Go standing in the sun and spontaneous combust.
Oh, I also don't care if they know. They're testing my liver, kidneys, thyroid, and just general blood.
Cool.
I'm just worried that it's a bleeding blood condition, not just iron. So,
yeah.
May as well get the whole thing done.
Okay.
But yeah, I should find out by next week.
Yeah, it takes about a week to do all that. Cool. Awesome. Bye. That was Savannah coming and going. Monique says, "Hi, Kiani." Eccentric Raven is also here. I am reading Hiding Place by Corrie Ten. I've read that. It's very good. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot at 58%. What are you thinking of it? It was very different. I don't know what I was expecting. I picked it up at a secondhand book sale. I read the back of it. It sounded interesting, and it actually was. It actually really was. So yeah. Hello to Raven as well. If we can refrain from dropping in a sprint links, I will drop them. I will get Christina to drop the bibble in, and then that way we don't fill up the chat with a ton of links. So if someone's got the BookTube Bible, drop that in instead of individual links. It just makes it a lot easier and keeps the chat a little bit cleaner. As well, hello to Raven. Not that I care whether you go and watch them. It's just a lot easier than having a trillion links drop in as well. Because sometimes, people come along and they try to drop stuff in. That shouldn't be. Chrissy is here. Hello, Christy. How are you? Finally getting a chance to sprint. I'll be reading Everlasting and maybe doing some knitting. Nice. Hello to Christy. And the reason I say the drop the Bible in is because Christina does a shit ton of work on that and we should be utilizing it more, right? So we'll just drop that in future if that is okay. Sorry, just trying to clean up the chat and all the rest of it. I know that some people get a bit pissy when I say shit like this, but hey, oh well. Yes, I'm in one of those moods today. Hello to Glenda from Christy. Atia's also here as well. Hello, welcome on in. Finishing The Best Man, Unfinished Business by Malcolm D. Lee and Jane Allen. I have book club tomorrow. How was your trip? How's your trip going? Glenda, inquiring minds would like to know. Hello to Atia. Hello, hello. All the hellos are coming in. Hey there, Glenda. It was excellent. A true dream. Nice. That's what you want to hear. I ate dinner, I took a power nap, and read 15 pages of The Making of Molly Gardner. Next sprint, I will start another book, says Sue. Nice. Chris says, good to see Atia back from her trip to Des Moines, Iowa. I hope Iowa has not changed you and made you want to build a little house on the prairie. That's so funny. Chris, that's so funny. Do show your age there. Just a little reading done, but I'm hoping to finish this short story in the next sprint and start a walking practice. Nice. Hello, John. Welcome on in. Oh my God, you had me an emotional wreck yesterday, John. You just wrecked me for the rest of the day. But it was great. It was really good. I enjoyed your little reading. And if you want to go and see John Eric's little video from yesterday, live stream, where he was reading some of his book, you can go and check that out on their channel. And yeah. Toya's also here, got a 34%. Hey, John Eric from Kasha. Hey. Hello to John. Nice, Nicole. You're so hardworking. I wouldn't go that far. That's probably a little bit of a stretch there, Kasha. I enjoy what I do, so it's not hard work, I guess. I guess that's what makes it enjoyable, right? Finished The Night and the Moth, that sprint, my very last book for Her Kid 2.0, and started the book with. Ooh, I read that. No, I have not. It is on my radar though. It's in a cozy. I think someone else was reading it. Kiani, write that on the list if you're still here. Hi to John Eric. Excuse me. Got to a 75% in their book, Atia says. Congrats to Ashley. Yes, that is a big feat, finishing Her Kid. Just in time for number 3 to start. I did see the announcement go up for that the other day. Selena got to 28% into The Crown of Midnight. Nicely done. And made dinner, says Kasha, was amazing. Now in a semi-food coma. I'm hoping to put myself not into a food coma, but to have something tasty. I don't know whether to have chicken and rice or roast pork sandwich. Dilemma. I have a dilemma. I've put my Kindle somewhere. Just start walking around the house calling it. It'll come. Thank you so much for joining me last night. That's okay. I didn't realize you were sprinting, and then Coda put a and I wasn't getting notifications for some reason from Discord yesterday. And then I sat down to have a cup of coffee and do some stuff on the computer, and then all of a sudden my phone just started going ping 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 ping, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? The last time that happened, we had a bot that came into a Discord and like blew shit up on Leandra's first TBR-a-thon, I think it was. And so anyway, I thought, oh no, not that again. So I quickly picked up my phone and I seen one, and it wasn't that, but I seen one of the notifications that came through was Coda said that you were sprinting. That's why I was late to the party. That. So, and then I dropped in right as you were reading, and I'm just like, this is good. You should narrate that book. Most definitely. Hey, Glenda. Hello to Ashley. Jojo got to 88% in Paranormal Therapist Guide to Divorce. Nice. Is it good? Are you enjoying it? Also, Glenda got to 66 of 339 of a summer of 4 books. And I got to 88%. I don't know what I got 88% in, but I got to 88% nonetheless. And Jojo comes in and goes, snap. I finished my arc, wrote and submitted my review. I'm now at 14% on NetGalley. Nice. Well done. Hey, Monique from John as well. And Jamie, well done from Akasha. And Ashley is saying thank you to Addie as well. Jamie will be starting the graphic novel adaptation of Confederacy. A Confederacy. No. Anyway, that title of Dances, the original novel was 5 stars for me, so I'm looking forward to this one. And it is read it now, so convenient. Nice. Hello to Seluna from John as well. I finished my audiobook and started another one. However, I've also taken my nightmare, so I'll be logging off soon. Nightmare? Is this a sleeping tablet? Have a good night, everybody. What series? Who's this to? Tell us. I don't know. I am now finishing around 18.7 of Tar. I threw a roadblock on 2 teams. I locked 2 other teams in a revolving door. I confused another team with a question about aubergines. Oh no. Go vampires. Cool. Go away. Nicole, I am deceased. I am absolutely deceased. Are you really? Laughing. Oh. Hey Monique and hey Glenda. Hey to this is for hey to Christy, sorry. Hello again, Kiani and John Eric. I look at the Bible every day. You missed my first live last night, but you can go and rewatch it because it's there for the rewatch. Just use your Meryl voice to warn about dropping links. Yeah. I just think that we should be dropping the Bible, not links to individual channels, and it just makes it easier because then it's all inclusive and we don't miss anybody. Okay, because Christina puts an incredible amount. I know that there's other people that also put stuff in there as well, but Christina is constantly working on it. And I think that it's only fair to have everybody included instead of just individual ones or our favorites and stuff like that. I can't be much fairer than that, can I? So going forward, we won't be dropping individual links. We'll just drop the Bible. And yeah, I'll just ask for you to drop it, and then one of the moderators can drop it. So I just think that that's fairer, right? Because I mean, Christina is on that shit. Like, she is on that. She is constantly updating it. Anybody that schedules unexpectedly, she gets in there at the beginning of the month. She drops all the regulars on there and all that sort of stuff. There's birthdays in there. There's readathons. There's all the things that you could possibly want to know in that Bible. And I think that, I mean, right now it's not underneath because I had to change all my description and all the rest of it. There was a miscommunication between me and Coda. I thought Gay Shit had started and it hadn't because I've been MIA and whatnot in the last couple of days. So yeah, I had to change everything. So I haven't had a chance to go back and put in the description, but we should be using that link to make it all inclusive for everybody. And then everybody can make their own decision on who they're going to go and watch, right? Or sprint hop and all that sort of stuff. And it just gives us a broad spectrum of people to go and check out, because there are some fabulous, talented people out there that we all should be showing some love to, right? Yes, facts. I cried on my like seriously, dude, like you started crying. I'm like, oh, please don't cry, because then I'll cry because I'm a sympathy crier. So yeah, I cried. So thanks for that. Good job. Well done. So yeah. Lady Momentous is here. Hello, everybody. I currently have 4 books going, so I don't know what I'll be reading yet. I hate it when I get to that stage. Luckily for me, I only have 2 on the go at the moment. So yeah. And today's not Friday, so I don't have to read that. So that narrows it right down to Dirt Pickers, which I want to get finished today. So yeah. Oh, actually, I have another book on the go. I'm also reading John Eric's book as well on that, but I'm savoring it. So yeah, I'm just reading a little bit at a time. So yeah, I feel you. It was very good live, and your voice is so nice. I accidentally fell asleep, but I'm not from being bored. From the tone, it was just soothing. It was. That was to John, by the way. Oh, Monique. I'm going to say hello to Letty. Good night, Robin. Take care. The Witch book. Yes, the book witch. Excuse me. If we can put that on the list for you know what. Lady says, I have 7 books left for her kid. Nice. I will not be participating. This was brutal. It is the hardest. Like, Q has not lied at all. I seen it the first year, and I was going to do it, and then I'm like, yeah, nah. And I haven't done it. And then I seen the second one, and I went, yeah, no. I haven't looked at the third one yet. One day I might do it. Like I might end up doing it, or I can go back and do previous ones or something. But yeah, anyway, all the love is coming in. Roast pork, gravy. I was blowing it up. Found my Kindle. It was next to the dust. I did some dusting. That's funny. I would laugh too about that too. Me dust. Dust if you must. So yeah. Hello, Demers. Welcome on in. I have finished my Cozy Witchy book from last night on Kelly Sprint, so I'll be starting an arc tonight. Nicely done. What series? Savannah is Savanah. It's actually Savannah. It's actually Spanish. It means tree. So it's not Savannah as in the American spelling of it. It's actually Spanish spelling. She is talking about. Let me just get it out. Don't read that. I'm going to read that. This series here. I got the arc for this, so she's going to go and buy the audio book because she wants to read it, but she wants to also do some crochet, so she's just going to get the audio. So it's When the Coffee Gets Cold series. There is now 6 in the series. She actually has the 6th book in her room, and I have to read these for a read around the world. Japan, I think. So yeah, there's that. And they're all short books. So, I am known for reading chunky books. So all 6 make, one Chunkster book, one Wheel of Time book. So I'll just read them all back to back and get them done. Yes. She really likes it. Yes, she does. And she's been on my ass to read it for so long. And I'm like, but I have all these other, but anyway, it's now there. I've got to read it. It's now part of Read Around the World because Jean put it on a list. One way to get me to read a book is put it on a list. That. And instead of just reading one book, I'm reading the entire series. And I will do, and I'm just going to vlog it. You'll see that anyway because you are a Patreon/member. And so you'll get to see it. Demer says, I think I'm going to start The Trident and the Pearl by Sarah K.L. Wilson. Nice. Sounds a little bit Greek mythology, maybe historical fiction. Do tell us no. Hi, Chris and John Eric from Seluna. Hello to Kiani from Ashley. Hello, Ashley. Yep. I don't know what we're yapping, but we're yapping. Hello to Mass. Hello, Glenda. Lit with Tony is here. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate it. I don't think I've seen you here before. I may have, but not for a long time if that's the case. But welcome on in. What are you reading? Let us know. I love. I do know what. Right. I'm going to do Herkid 3.0 now. 2.0. That was none of my business anymore. Okay, so I'm guessing that you didn't do so well, but you were writing a dissertation, so that's fine. You're excused. You get a pass. You should just say that you go and see Q and say, hey, I did a dissertation. Can we just say that I did this for what I've done? But I do love that series. Yeah, she has raved at me for so long to read it. And we do Savannah and I are a little bit partial to Japanese authors. So yeah, so I am expecting to like it. I sort of want to savor it a bit too, at the same time. So I don't know, but anyway, I'm going to be reading it. I'm going to be vlogging it, not flogging it. Maybe, I don't know. So yeah, but there are 6 books in it now. I did get the ARC for this one as well. So yeah, it's on our Kindle. So we share a Kindle too. So yeah. My Kindle is full of dirty books. It could do with a dusting or maybe a spanking. I read the first one. Same Kiani. Tony is reading The Devil We Crave, and I love it. I have been in your lives in the past. Yeah, it's been a while though, right? So yeah. Who it is by? Who is it by? The Book Witch is by Spanking. Yeah, it's by Meg Schaefer. That's Spank That Kindle, right? It's all right. So am I. I think I'm just hitting puberty now, so I may grow up by the time I get to the gates of hell. As I always say, I don't think I'm going upstairs. I think it's a romantasy. It came out in February. Oh, is this the one that you're reading? Okay, cool, awesome. I'll have to go and have a look at it. I don't know. I don't know if I'm into romantasies or not. I've read them. I don't know if I like them. I don't know. I'm sort of an old school fantasy girl. Like, yeah. I'm just 38 year old baby. So yeah, I like I spin out every day. Like when I think about my immature self and all that sort of stuff, I find it hard to believe that I'm about to turn 56. That I am such a child, such a child. Oh, that I'm just like, where, like, what, how, and when did that happen, and all that sort of thing. And it's just like, wow, 56. Like, the next big milestone is 60, and that's only going to be 4 years away. Like, and the last 10 years have gone by in a blink of an eye. So I'm going to be there before I know it. So yeah, it's I sort of sit there and go, wow, I do not know what happened or how I got here. But anyway, I'm here. Oh, good. Come join me, says Monique. You are hot for almost 56. Damn girl. Thanks. I appreciate that, because some days I look in the mirror and I don't feel so hot, especially when you've had no sleep. So yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I find it hard to believe I'm pushing 40. No, ma'am. I'm a baby. Yeah. Can I get your number? That's so funny. Thank you. I appreciate it. My husband thinks so too, so that's a good thing, because he's got to look at me. I can avoid a mirror. So yeah, but anyway, thank you. I appreciate it. Make me blush. We'll stop talking about how hot I am now, and we'll move on, right? Okay, that's good. All right, we are getting ready to go to another sprint. Yeah. Let me just refresh that. We're going to do another hour and a half. Look at us going. Thanks. Let me just bring up the timer, and we are going to do another hour and a half. And I'm going to quickly upload that video, and then we'll be back. I'm going to do some reading. I'm going to do some eating, and I will see you all in 90 minutes. Happy reading, everybody. Okay, I am actually here, but my computer has decided to freeze. So I'm just going to log back in and hopefully this will fix the problem. How did everybody go? I have no idea where I got up to, but I think I got 3 or 4 chapters read. Excuse me. And I had some lunch as well, which I just finished. And I'm doing the jigsaw puzzle while I wait for that to settle a little bit. And I think for my dessert, I'm actually going to have some yogurt with protein powder in it. So, all right, let me just get this all sorted. And hopefully it'll be okay and won't blink again. All right, let me just get rid of that. Get rid of this one. I'm going to go quiet for a second. Okay, I'm back. That took a hot minute, but I'm back. So yeah. Anyway, as I said, I got a fair bit read. I'm just looking for my glasses cleaner. I think I got about 3 or 4 chapters read. I actually don't know what I think about this book, to be honest. It's very it's backwards and forwards. It's historical fiction. Well, is it? No, it's just set in the 1980s and late 70s, and it's a small town sort of thing. And I'm a little bit confused of what has actually happened in this book, that we're going backwards and forwards. So, and it's not because I've been distracted or anything, because I actually went back a chapter, because I wasn't that too far into it. But I just, I don't know. It's bloody Irish authors, I tell you. They are the bane of my existence. But anyway, oops. So yeah. Anyway, I'm reading it. We'll see where we end up. I mean, I am only just getting to. I think I'm in 81, November of 81. Let me just check. Yeah, we've done the 76, October 81. I went back. November 81. So I'm at 161 and it's 342 pages. So I'm a little over halfway, almost halfway. But I am a little bit confused. I think it's trying to set up for villains and like the characters. There's a little bit of not great stuff going on that, but yeah, it's not really holding my attention right now. But as I said, I'm only halfway through. That I've read books arcs before that have just turned out to be phenomenal at the halfway point. So we'll have to just wait and see where we end up. So yeah, all right. While I went to that sprint, I also uploaded my video. This is the prediction video of the winners. Maybe go and check it out. Give a like, leave a comment, do all the things. Jean has gone off to bed. Good night, Jean. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night's sleep and your allergies get a bit better. And yeah, we'll talk later. No doubt. Hey, everyone, a bit late to the party, but work from home today, so I'll be lurking. I hope everyone is well. I hope you're well too. You weren't well last week, so hopefully you're feeling a bit better. Hello, Monica. I'm doing good here. How are you doing? Sue says, I read the first chapter in 4 books and nothing grabbed me. Yeah. I don't do that because I don't know. Sometimes some books that I've had have been absolutely phenomenal, and the first chapter didn't grab me. So yeah, I don't do that. Didn't read, had some food, watched some true crime, but I'm still hungry as I didn't have all that much to eat. So might eat again later. Nice. I had chicken and rice, and what I've been doing to make it a little bit creamy is I crack 2 eggs in it. Like I heat it up in the microwave because it's just that packet of rice that you get, and barbecue chicken. Heat it up in the microwave, and when it's really hot, crack 2 eggs in it, and then whip it around. and then put it back into the microwave for about 30 seconds to a minute, depending how many eggs you put in. I put 2 in this one, so I put it in for a minute, and I add some hot sauce into it as well and mix it around, and it's so creamy. It's just so nice and creamy, and it's just a great way of having something warm and creamy without having all of the added calories in it from the cream and the butter and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I seen it on a video where they were eating Japanese food. And I think it was a dinner that they had where they had eggs at the table and they brought out their food and then they cracked the egg into it and just mixed it around and ate it that way. They didn't put it back in the microwave because the heat from that, because you're beating it, it thins it out so it cooks. However, I just put in the microwave for when I do 2 eggs just to give it a little bit extra, but most time I only put it in for about just under a minute usually, anywhere from 30 seconds to a minute, depends. And it doesn't go scrambled or anything like that. It acts like a cream and it just makes it taste so creamy and so just delicious. And all I'm having is chicken, rice and egg. That's it, with a bit of hot sauce. And it's just, yeah, it's really nice. So I made a double batch, so I had half of that for lunch. And so if I want to have it for dinner or a snack later, I can have some. So yeah. What else have I got in the fridge? I've got some cheese and pickles and rice crackers. Just looking out the window, I realize now why my video was so dark. Because it was very cloudy. The sun has come out a little bit, and I do have lights right at me here. And I was sitting in the same spot, but for some reason the camera did not pick up the light, so it is a little bit dark, that video, but it is what it is, right? So yeah. Got to 96%, nicely done. Lady Mementa says, I got to 32% in Gilded City of Dreams. It came out today on KU. Nice. Jamie says, I got to 18% in my graphic novel and fed all the cats. We still have the little grey one here. She's getting better. I can get her and pat her and all that sort of stuff. She does not like Savannah. She was in my arms and curled up and purring and all the things that she does, like snuggles and all that. And I was scratching her and she was purring away. And as soon as I walked next to Savannah, she stopped purring. I'm like, Savannah, what did you do to the kitten? And she goes, nothing. She just doesn't like me. Whereas the other 2 cats are all over Savannah. So yeah. But anyway, Kelly is here. Hello, dropping by to show some love to the like button. And I'm off to bed. Good night, Kelly. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And of course, I will see you again sometime on the internet, no doubt. You're on most days, so yeah. Hello to Kelly from Jamie. Got to page 78, says Glenda. Went audio and listened to Wheel of Time number 4 and did base Neo color on base color 2 on page on a page 4 coloring. Okay, that did not want to come out. Might do some coloring later. I haven't done coloring for ages. I have a TBR cart that's just full of coloring and stuff. I haven't done any for a long time, so I might do a little bit of that. That might be nice way to round out the afternoon. I'm doing a puzzle right now, and it's driving me mental because it's got shadows and stuff. And I'm doing a 576 piece puzzle on my iPad. I love it. I finished 2, I think, yesterday. I think it was. I was trying to do like 1 puzzle a day, but like the daily puzzles and stuff, but I just don't get to them. Don't go and add. So what did I finish? I finished 12 so far since I started doing it. So I ended up finishing. There was an issue with that other one. It had frozen. This particular. Well, let me just get up here. No, hang on. Let me just dial it down. The brightness is up a bit. So this one here. The other day I was talking about it, and it had the border, there was 3 spots that weren't matching up, and I couldn't figure out why because everything was else in its place. And then it worked. That so I don't know what happened, but there was some pieces that were frozen in place that looked like they were part of the border, and they looked like that they had locked in. That every time I looked at it and every time I enlarged it, I couldn't see where it was, and they were in the wrong place. They had frozen, and so yeah, by refreshing it and whatnot, it ended up, but it took a couple of times. Like I couldn't work it out. So those top three there are the ones I've done since the last time we talked about it. This one took a little while to do because of all the books, and this middle one, oh my god, the glaze on the pots is so similar on each one that it took me forever to do it. Forever. So I've still got a few book ones to do. So I've done 3 book ones. I think that there was 7 in my collection. So I've got Bookstore Roaming, and there's actually there's more than 7, sorry. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, that's so cool. I am pretty sure that is in Paris. I'm pretty sure that is in Paris, and we walked past those. They have something similar in Paris on the shores of the Seine. So yeah, so I've got all these book ones to do. So I've done the top 3, and one down. This one down here. This one just here with the beanbag in it. So I've got a ton of other ones to do. So there's 16 all up, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, 16. And the other one I got, it's got 16 in it as well, and it's called Urban Wanderer. And it's so pretty, some of the landscapes and all that sort of stuff. So you can see there. This is Jigsawscapes. Oh, someone's in trouble. Police and ambulance. So yeah. So yeah, I've done, which ones have I done? I think I've done 2 of these ones. Remember correctly? No, I've done 1. So I've done the pink building one, this one just here. So I've done that one. So that's complete. And I do the larger ones. And there's a whole heap of collections that I've got. Want to get. So I got Urban Wanderer so far. I do have 11. I do have 1100. So there's World Heritage, Dream Estate, which I'm not really interested in. The Country Joy one looks all right, and Vintage Vibes looks pretty good too. They all have about 16 in them. There's the Earth one. There's Spring Whisperers, which I really like as well. I don't think it showed. Yeah, it does. So this is probably the next one I'm going to get because it's got all like spring stuff in it. I really like it. And there's 16 in each one. So that one there will be 400 jewels. So I'm just, as I finish them, you get it, like, because I do the big ones, I get 100 each time. And so I can just do them. There's like a crafting one or stylish life. There's flowers. There's green world. So you can do like all green sort of ones. There's craft time. Chic home, romantic love, pretty buildings, global cuisine, which actually looks really good. That'd make me hungry the whole time I was doing it. Cozy home, so there's like stacks of books with cups of tea and all that sort of stuff. There's Christmas stuff. So harvest time, so I could do that. Majestic national parks, Halloween magic, birds of beauty, global bites, sweet delights, autumn story. So there's a lot. So yeah, so I've done 4 in the books. There's also Oriental Garden, which I will definitely get that one right now because I definitely like that one. That has like, I love this sort of stuff. So it has all the like cherry blossoms and all that sort of hoo-ha in it. So yeah, I like that one. Look at that one with the Japanese maple in it. Oh, love it. Love it. they're not easy to do, but yeah. So I just keep doing them and collect the jewels every now and again. Like I could do smaller ones. I could do smaller ones, but yeah, Jojo, it's called Jigsawscapes. It's got a purple tile with a yellow. Let me just show you the little thing on it. So it's on my iPad. It's got a little purple tile with a yellow jigsaw puzzle piece on it. And I got it from the App Store. And I believe it's also available on Android too. Let me just double check that before I send you. I'm not sponsored by these people either. I just really like doing it. Jigsawscapes. Yes, it is also. It's got 2026. So I have actually done it on here as well. I like it because it's not. I don't have to worry about the cats getting on it. We've got a jigsaw that we want to do, but every time we pull it out, the cats want to jump on it. And so I do have it actually on my because I originally started doing these on my tablet, but my tablet's really old and got a little bit laggy. But it's also on the phone too. It's a little bit harder on the phone, but I do my iPad. I usually try to do. You got your dailies as well, which are really good. So yeah, I have done June 1st. And I have done. Oh, I've also done June 2nd. But for some reason it has not updated. And I've also done the 31st of May. And you can go back to you can go back all the months. So they're all May's ones. So you can go back and do them if you want to as well. But yeah, I don't know why. Because guys, we're on the 10th, mate. So I've done 2 out of the 30. And you can do that. You can do the smaller puzzles. When you open up a puzzle, you have the option of doing you can do a small amount. Hang on, let me just go and I'll just start another one. My puzzles collections. Let's go there. We'll pick one. I'm going to do that maple one because that looks gorgeous. Okay, you could do 576 pieces. That's the largest one. Then 400, 225, 144, 100 piece, 64, 36. So, but you only get 5 jewels for 36, whereas you get 100 jewels for the bigger one. And that's the one that I just opened up. So that's the one I'm going to do. It's very pretty. I like it. I like it a lot. And then, yeah, and then you just open it up and it'll just prepare. Sometimes you'll get an ad, sometimes you won't. I think I'm going to get an ad. There you go. Lovely. My husband told me to stop. So yeah, you'll get an ad, but you can click out of them pretty quickly. It takes a minute and they go away. So yeah, I really enjoy them. I love doing them. I think they're fantastic. And I also do the Zen coloring as well. Same sort of principle. On here. So yeah, and I have a dark background, so I just have a black background, and you can just click and then that'll bring up all the straight edge pieces for that. But we've talked about it before, so I won't bore you anymore with that. So yeah, and then you can see that the pieces stand out on the dark really well. So yeah. But let me go back to the one that I was doing. I am currently doing this one that I've got to finish that off. So and hopefully it'll just open up. So when I'm finished, I'm 38% of the way through. So that's what I've done so far. So yeah. The only thing that I would say is it does use a lot of power. I do have to charge my iPad more when I'm doing it, but I can usually do some in the morning, like when I'm having a coffee and I'm listening to an audiobook, or I can sit here like what I'm doing now and listen to my book through Speechify. Yeah, I can do that sort of stuff, and then I'll be able to see it out pretty much. So yeah. But yeah, I like doing them. They're fun. All right, let's see where we had a whole heap of comments just come in then. Where are we at? Do it. I will. I might bust them. I'll have to get it. I haven't colored for so long, so I'll have to get out. I might even do some diamond painting today as well. I have 20 books left on my TBR, so reading a chapter a day works until something grabs me. That's fair. That's fair. Finished my book, gave it 4 stars, and now I'm reading or watching Alice. Nicely done. Congratulations on finishing. Yay for finishing your book, Jojo, says Glenda. I took a bath at Sprint and got to 11% in a book, which really enjoying it so far. It's cute and it's fun. Nice. I love books that are cute and fun. That's fun. It is. It is a lot of fun. And as I said, it is also available on Android because I originally started doing this on my tablet. So finished. I haven't finished anything on this one. But you can do it, and you get daily rewards as well. But you can see it's a little bit smaller on the phone. Let me just open up. And it only does 400 on Android. So I just opened up one. And again, it has all the same things and whatnot, but that's what you're working with. Although the pieces down here are quite decent size, and you can just scroll through them. I don't know if you can actually... Can we... Yeah, you've got all the same features. The only feature you don't have on the phone, I think, is you can't just bring, like on the tablet, you can swipe this up and it brings up all of the pieces so you can lay them out. You don't get that with this one. But that is the puzzle that I just opened up on my phone. Little kitty, lots of bread and whatnot. So, yeah. So it works just as well, but it only does 400 on there. So yeah. Hello, Leels. Welcome in. Finished my last exam yesterday. Now I get 2 weeks before the next semester. Yay! Wow, only 2 weeks. Well, jeez. Do you enjoy literature, like creating and writing tales and stories? Hi, Ty. Welcome on in. I don't think I've seen you here before. I'm actually not a writer. I am a reader and reviewer. So, but if I could write, I would probably write. That I like all things creative. I'm a very extremely creative person. I just don't do writing. So yeah, but I do enjoy literature very much so. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your question. Hello, Lils and Ty. I'm reading The Housemaid's Secret by Frida McFadden. Nice. Just Kiwi has just finished Maths First and it's getting juicy. I got to take a break and start a library book that I avoided so much. I only have 3 days to read it, and it's a House of Leaves format. Oh no, you're gonna need some brain power for that. Sorry, what was it called again? That would just be easier to keeping. Yep. Okay, we've answered that. Perfect. Thank you. Yay, found it. Nice. Welcome in to everybody that has just joined, because it just jumped up a big amount. I do smaller ones on my Fire tablet because I love working on jigsaws, but not with the cats. Yes, I am exactly the same, Sue. I love doing jigsaw puzzles. I love doing lots of crafty stuff, but sometimes I have to exclude my cats. So they're not allowed in my crafting room, because if I'm like crocheting, or although I've got I don't have it in here, I've got a new stand. That they can't grab my yarn and take off with it. Yeah, I sort of keep them at a distance. So they're not allowed in here anymore because they keep knocking the books off the shelves. And blatantly too, I might add, because sometimes they get up at the window and Houdini will look at me and then knock a book off, knowing full well that I will get up and put that book back. So it's not allowed in here anymore. So I can do a little bit of crochet and stuff in here. I've got a room for diamond painting, but I'm constantly telling those cats to get off there on that. And I've got a cover and I've got a plastic sheet over it so they can't, like I've got a big quilt square that I made to go over the top of it. And then I've got a piece of plastic that sits on top of that you usually use under your chairs. for your roller chairs on carpet. I've got one of them on my architect table, and that keeps the cats off as well. Hello to a Galenda from a Thai, which I answered this one. Nicole, we need a Jigsaw Scapes to sponsor you. Yeah, that'd be great if they did. I'd be happy to. If anybody wants to be my PR manager and my sponsorship manager, that would be great, because I just don't have enough hours in the day to read all the books, to hassle with the sponsorships and all the things. So if anyone wants to put their hand up for that, volunteer for that, that'd be great. In fact, does anybody just want to do all the things for me for a couple of days? Lady's going to head off to bed. Probably am going to play a video game and try and finish my audiobook, Gilded City of Dreams, because I only have 3 hours left on 2 times speed. Oh, you can get that done for sure. Good night, everybody. Good night, lady. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you being here, and you have a wonderful sleep. And we'll see you again next time. What is brain power you speak of? I know, right? Mine's gone as well. So yeah. I wish to create a class, of course, of my own in the future about how to write novels, poetry, short stories as well someday. Well, just keep plodding away and working at that goal, and that someday will come before you know it. That's a good goal to have. So yeah, I'm not I guess I don't know if I'm interested in doing a class, to be honest. Just with the lack of time and everything. I mean, I would like to do an English lit class or something along those lines, but I don't know whether I'd want to do a writing class as such. But hey, never say never, right? Sometimes the whim will just take you, and before you know it, you're doing all the things. Luckily I didn't promise a date for this vlog, so if I have to take it back and put it back on hold, it doesn't matter. I'm not too worried. That's the spirit. Good night, lady. Have a good sleep and take care. I'm currently regretting this second coffee. I'm not. I'm looking down the barrel of a third. I'm actually looking forward to drinking that cold cup of coffee. Not really. All right, let's get the timer up. I had to come in a couple of times and reshuffle it because it kept stopping. So hopefully now that I've refreshed everything. Oh, that was rude. I just put 90 and now you want to refresh full segment. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. Sorry, I really don't have anything else to say on it because it's not something that I've ever thought about. I do like literature, and whatnot. And yeah, I read all sorts of things. I read all sorts of genre and all that sort of stuff. But as far as writing goes, it's not something that I've really thought about because it's not something that I've ever really done. I struggle to keep a journal, so I'm guessing if I started writing a novel, it would never get finished. But as I said, never say never, because you just never know where the wind's going to take you. All right. So thank you very much for your question. All right, let's bring the timer up. When I present it, obviously need to share that screen. Yeah, it's my first time. All right, we have a timer up. Mr. Try to teach writing. Don't know how to. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I've never done a class, but and where I live too, there's not many classes. So if there's not anywhere to do classes. So if I was to do it, it would have to be online. But yeah, I've often wanted to do an English literature class because I do read a lot of that sort of stuff. And so yeah, I thought it'd be good to do, just to improve my reviewing skills, which need a lot of adjustment. But anyway, it is sad to myself, and at the very least. Where are you from, Ty? Because at the very least, yeah, let me know where you're watching from. on that. We are going to go to a sprint, which means we're going to mute our mics, and we'll be back when the timer finishes counting down. So yeah, you can leave your little comment there. In America. Okay. Cool. In Oregon. There you go. And what's happening down in Oregon at the moment? All right. Let's start the timer, and I shall see you all when we get back. Hello. We are back. All right. I got to 77% in my book. So I went back to 25. So that was a pretty good reading session. That is also our last sprint as well. And sorry, hang on a sec. So yeah, that was our last reading session. I am almost finished my puzzle. I'm at the brickwork and trying to match the brickwork. So yeah, I'm almost done, which I'm pretty happy about. It'll be one for today. I'll finish that a bit later though. It does tell me usually how much I'm at. I think I've got to go onto another screen actually. We'll just turn it off altogether. It's nice of you. Thank you very much. I think I'm at about 70% of this as well. I've got an ad. So yeah. All right. So let's have a look and see how you all went. I didn't ask for you to close it down and you give me an ad. That was just rude. So when we left off, Monique was saying that they were going for a nap. Hopefully you had a good nap because I'll be gone by the time you get back. See you later, Monique from Glenda. And I don't want to do this. Atia finished their book. Best Men are going to be starting The Great Delusionment by Nick and Jay. The Great Delusionment of Nick and Gray by Ryan Douglas. It is a gay black retelling of The Great Gatsby. Nice. Should be fun. Not my favorite book, to be honest. It's all right. It's not my favorite book, though. I'm at 69%. That was a good guess of my puzzle, which is good. And I've got two other ones that I have opened but have not done anything on them, so I need to finish those off today as well. Yay for finishing. Best Man Atia. Anna dropped in, getting ready for bed and to read a bit. Hello, Anna. How are you? Welcome on in. Hello to Anna from Glenda. And Dina says, I'm halfway through my book, but now I'm tired, so I'm going to bed. And good night, everybody. I think I'm going to go and have a nap, to be honest, because, yeah, I'm pretty tired myself. Hey there, Dina. Have a good sleep and take care from Glenda. Livia's also joined us as well. Hello, Livia. Welcome on in. How are you, darling? How is your day? Hi, everybody. Hello to Livia and hi, Glenda. And Jamie says, I got to 46% in my graphic novel arc. They did well so far, rendering this book into images. Nice. Ciao to Livia from Jamie. And Glenda got to chapter 11, page 95 of Summer for the Books by Michelle Linda Rice. I'm enjoying it so far. Very summary book. Nice. And I read The Taking of Jake Livingston by Ryan Douglas and really enjoyed it. Nicely done. I actually don't know. It's all right. It's not. We're starting to get to a little bit of the nitty-gritties of it now. I've only got about 100 pages to go. Because I'm up to December 1981. So it's okay. It's a decent story. We're sort of understanding what's going on a little bit more now between all the characters and what the tragedy was and all that sort of stuff, and just how poorly they have been treated by this one particular person. It's pretty much what it says in the synopsis is what the book is. There's no great surprises or anything like that. And the mystery wasn't that much of a mystery, really. So anyway, the sun has finally come out for the first time today, but I'm looking out over there, and there's some very dark, stormy clouds over there. The Great Delusionment is on my TBR, says Livia. The book I finished yesterday was a disappointing experience. Yeah, this is an arc that I've been sent, and I'm not sure how I feel about it, to be honest. I mean, I've still got 100 pages to go, so you could pick up. It's basically just a story of hardship and like how particular people have come into the world and what's happened and all that sort of stuff. And this one guy that's a little bit how you going, and he sort of rules everything. His son with a real iron fist type thing, and and it's just. It's a woe is me book. It's the only way I can describe it. This happened to me and woe is me. So that's sort of how it's sort of reading at the moment. I don't think it's been well executed, to be honest. I think it could have done a bit better, but anyway, that's just my opinion. I read Fable for the End of the World by Ava Reed, and I gave it 2.75 stars. Yeah, this one's sitting on about 3. This is like... People would like it. I think that it's just not me book, even though it's a literary fiction. It is also an Irish author, so are we surprised that I'm not really gelling with it? But it's set in America, so it's not about the Troubles or anything like that. So I was intrigued to begin with, but now I feel like I'm just a little bit, is it over yet? But I've only got 77. I'm at 77%, so that's not too bad. I'll get that finished today. I'm just going to put the headphones on and continue doing some puzzles and stuff a bit later, and I'll get it finished today, and then I can move on. The next one I'm actually really excited for, the next arc that I've got to read. And then once I get that done, then I'll be able to get stuck into some of my gay book list, which I have 12 on. And to be fair, like we're at the 10th, so I should be able to get those 12 done by the end of the month. I have been slowly reading through some books. But they'll all finish at the same time. So, yeah. I got to 19% and did my face routine. Working on my summer sprint thumbnail. Nice. And with that, we have got to the end of the comments. So I am going to bid you farewell. I will be back on Friday. It'll either be Seriously Serious or it'll be Seriously Serious Gay Shit Edition. So, yeah. I'm not too sure what's going on. I've spoken to Cody this morning, but I don't know where he's at now because it's been quite a while. So yeah, but we are going to bid you. I don't know who we is, but I'm going to bid you farewell. Thank you so much for joining me today. I really do appreciate it. We're keeping it short and sweet today. I'm absolutely buggered. I don't think I can make it through another sprint. That's why I'm stopping. I'm going to go and make myself a cup of tea, and I think I'm just going to go and lay down for a bit because not functioning at all as a human today on that. But thank you so much for joining me. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for all those that watched over on Twitch. I appreciate that too. If you haven't already done so, go over and follow me. I'm at 15 and I'm trying to get to 25 followers by the end of the month. So thank you so much for being here, everybody. It's been a great conversation as always. And of course, I will see you all on Friday. And for those that follow me on Crafty Sprints, I will see you tomorrow here and also on Twitch as well. So have a great day, everybody, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.